Tonight's only non-wagering qualifying event lining up behind the starting gate. One is Darlington Hanover with Adam Murner. Two is Windermere Arts with Devon Wallace. And three in the outside is Lone Wolf Courier with Kenny Murphy. Here they come. And away they go, off and pacing in between horses. Windermere Arts for the lead as they race into the first turn. Lone Wolf Courier drives up two on the outside, and your early trailer is Darlington Hanover as they race around the turn. They're passing by the opening eighth. They'll go to the backstretch for the first time. On their way to the opening quarter, they are led by Windermere Arts in line to Devon Wallace. Up on the outside, driving second is Lone Wolf Courier, and they are battling going to the opening quarter. Lone Wolf Courier now is your leader, passing by the opening quarter. In at the rail second is Windermere Arts, and your early trailer is Darlington Hanover. 29-4 by the opening quarter, heading into the 3/8 turn for the first time, led by Lone Wolf Courier in line to Kenny Murphy. 5 lengths back in second is Windermere Arts, and your trailer is Darlington Hanover as they swing off the turn. Down the stretch in front of us for the first time. There's no change in position. Lone Wolf Courier is the leader. Windermere Arts is second, and Darlington Hanover the trailer as they pass on by the opening half, heading into the 5/8 turn after half. 58-3 by the half. They are going into the 5/8 turn now for the second and final time. Still led by Lone Wolf Courier. Windermere Arts is second, and Darlington Hanover closing in trailing as they go to the backstretch second and final time. It is Lone Wolf Courier on top. Windermere Arts at the rail. Here comes Darlington Hanover up on the outside as they pass on by the 3/4. They head into the far turn, final time. 3/4 up in 1:28-3, and it is Lone Wolf Courier all by himself on the front end. Darlington Hanover is second, and Windermere Arts the trailer as they swing off the turn for home. Through the stretch for the mile, it is all Lone Wolf Courier to win this one. Darlington Hanover closing in second. Windermere Arts will be 3. Time for the mile, 1:59 flat. Here are the official results of the qualifier. 1 Darlington Hanover, 2 Windermere Arts, 3 Lone Wolf Courier, your winner. Fractions 29-4, the half 58-3, 3/4 128-3. Time for the mile 1:59 flat. Top down 2-3-1. Mic check from the broadcast desk. This is a mic check from the broadcast desk.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Set the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here tonight. 20 degrees Celsius right now here at Red Shores Summerside. It's cloudy out there. 11 races on tap for you here this evening. Our feature race comes up in race number 10. 6 starters going behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate from the rail out. Cata Parker with Adam Murner. My Land 2 with Damien McClellan. Bugsy McGuire 3 with Norris Rogers. No Great Mischief is 4 with Walter Shivery. Moonrider 5 with Jason Hughes. And Soccer Hanover from post 6 with Kenny Murphy. Don't forget, if you can't join us here live, tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. Now for this evening's program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. This is event number 5 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 19 degrees Celsius is the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Derek Fallon and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now, here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race for Ruby Ray Crow, adding a burr head pole outside and a sidelining bit. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 2, Oak Rock Eldorado, the owner should read Brody Ellis, Fort McMurray, Alberta. Number 4, Southfield Sandy, adding a burr line pole on the outside. Number 6, Shifting Views, from a can't see back to a blind bridle, adding earplugs. Final changes in the 8th race. It's for the Power Mutual. In race 8, you can add a 20-cent pick 4 to your exotic wagers. Race 8, there will be a 20-cent pick 4 added. That's going to wrap up the changes. The Power Mutual windows are open and selling. The first race goes to post at 6:30, 24 minutes, and you have to make your first race decisions. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the Race Day HBI broadcast desk to set up promotional plays on this tailgate Friday night at Summerside. Rocky.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the pick 4 beginning on race 2 and a late pick 4 beginning on race 8. The new Super High 5 with a low 15% takeout is on race 5 and again on race 11. On track guest, the pick 5 starts on race 6, and your ballots must be in before the start of race 6. Tonight's jackpot is $500. On track guests can fill out a ballot for a chance to win a spot at our final tailgate party. Ask your seller for a ballot. Tag your ticket with the wild horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot in every race. And ask for the pony pick for a chance to win your lunch in our restaurants. Fill out a ballot today for a chance to win a spot in the Summerside Tailgate Parties Friday nights in June. You can get them from your seller. Evermore joins us tonight in the tent outside. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's have a look at race number 11 tonight. 8 starters going behind the starting gate from the rail out. Reimer Jimbo with Kenny Murphy, a winner last week by 16 lengths and 157-1. Flowers on the Beach 2 with Devin Wallace. Sports Zipper is 3 with Brady Sweet. Double Tear, post 4 with Adam Murner. Finished second last week, paced a mile 157-1. Field Orleans, post 5, Jason Hughes to drive. Heart and Soul, post 6 with Walter Chivary. Tyler's Beach Boy is 7 with Jacob Sweet. And Dorabella, post 8. Back-to-back wins on the line here tonight. Norris Rogers to drive from post 8 in race 11. That's the field for race number 11 tonight. Post time tonight is at 6:30. If you can't join us live, tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. If you have a look at your in-house monitors for tonight's opener, you'll see I'm going with a 3-7-1 in here. Backstretch beat likes a 7-4-3, and the classifier's choice is 7-4-1. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
The first race pacers and their drivers have entered the track for the post parade. Number 1, Jafar Delac, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside, and Jason Williams from McNeil's Mills, trained by Frank Banks. Tonight, Adam Murner. 2, Morian Bay is owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River, trained by Wade Sorey. Brady Sweet drives. 'Coo Raju is number 3, owned by Walter Chevry and Douglas Alton. Walter trains and drives. 4 is Tobin's Chocolate, owned by Andrew and Kent Williams. Lyndon Hardy, trained by Kyle Williams. Jason Hughes drives. 5 is Head of State. The owners are Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite. Leslie Waite trains. Kenny Murphy up. 6, Source of Night, owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack does the training. Tonight, Norris Rogers. 7 is Ironside Sealster, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside. Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Tonight, Damian McClellan catch drives. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's first race. Race Day is a Red Shores Broadcast Network. Welcome to Friday night action and the tailgate party featuring local breweries. You can visit the tent and purchase a brew and a chance to win a fabulous prize package. Rocky Skirmish comes next with the Race 1 top contenders.
As you see in your monitors, the early pick 4, races 2, 3, 4, and 5, $500 guaranteed pool. We'll be out back to the track in a moment. And let's go to the track for this evening's opener. Landing on the 3 in here, Courageux, 3-year-old brown colt by Sunshine Beach for Walter Chevry and Douglas Alton. Walter's the trainer and the driver. Last start get interfered with. 7th place, 6, paced a mile 2:04 and 3, but the start before that was a winner. Maiden record 2:01 and 4 from post 6, wire to wire, closed it out 29 and 3. He shows 157 and 4, 159 and 4, 159 and 1 on his program at Grand River in Ontario. Going with a hunch here tonight on the 3, Courageux with Walter Chevry right now at 3-1. And there's a look at the 7, Ironside Sealster. Damien McClellan will do the driving tonight for Darla and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary. Dwayne McCachran, the trainer. Last start here, June the 10th, post 3, finished second. Race time 1:58 and 4, closed it out 29 and 2 for Jason Hughes. Has 2 wins from 19 career starts. Post 7 tonight for Ironside Sealster. Right now, 3-5. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Jafar Dulac, 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Frank Banks and Jason Williams. Frank Banks is the trainer. Adam Murner gets the call to drive tonight. The last start was here last Friday night. Post 6, finished 4th. Race timed in 2 minutes, 4/5 for David Dowling. Has 13 career starts, has a win, 2-0-2 and 1 at Charlottetown last season. And he's got the rail tonight. Jafar Dulac with Adam Murner right now, 5-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming opener. Jafar Dulac on the rail. Adam Murner to drive at 5-1. Morian Bay 2 for Brady Sweet at 7-1. Courageau is 3 for Walter Chevrolet at 2-1. Tobin's Chocolate the 4 for Jason Hughes at 9-1. Head of State is 5 for Kenny Murphy, 15-1. Source of Night the 6 for Norris Rogers at 9-1. And Ironside Sealster post 7 with Damian McClellan at 4-5. That's your field for tonight's opener. Good luck with your selections. And a field of 7 moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's opener on a Friday night. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Jafar Dulac, Morian Bay Courageau, Tobin's Chocolate Head of State, Source of Night, Ironside Sealster, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Head of State, the first one out. Second is Jafar Dulac. Courageau is the third one to the turn. Ironside Sealster comes up from the outside fourth. Then racing fifth is Morian Bay around the turn 6. Towards that inside is Tobin's Chocolate, trailing seventh. That's Source of Night, the quarter pole bound, and here comes Courageau and Chevrolet to take over the lead. Second is Head of State, on the move in the outside third, Ironside Sealster. All alone in fourth, that's Jafar Dulac. Back into fifth is Morian Bay. To the outside goes Tobin's Chocolate. Now the trailer is Source of Night. 29 seconds flat opened it up as they round the paddock turn for the first time. Chevrolet made the lead aboard Courageau. Racing from second, that's Head of State. Ironside Sealster's been out a long way here third. Jafar Dulac at the rail fourth. Back into fifth, Morian Bay. Moving up six is Tobin's Chocolate, and the trailer, that is Source of Night. Halfway home in tonight's opener, Courageau was there. 58-1, so Chevrolet sits up on a tailgate Friday night at Summerside. They wheel by the 5/8 the leaders. Second is Head of State. Ironside Sealster has not seen the rail, but he's living on the outside, coming on to take over the lead on the outside if Courageau can get to him here. 3/4 comes next, and they're battling on up front, bridle to bridle, stride for stride, toe-to-toe in here late. 3/4 tripped in 1:28-1. They're down to an eighth of a mile to go. Ironside Sealster takes over. Jafar Dulac now coming with him. Back to third is Courageau. Head of State fourth. Deep in the stretch as the stable mates dug it out here in the late going. Ironside Sealster, wow, what a trip out of him tonight from McClellan. Second is Jafar Dulac. Looked like Morian Bay might have picked up third. 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's opener. We saw Courageau get to the front for Walter Chevrolet in 29. The half up in 58-1. 3/4, 128-1. And Ironside Sealster digs in the lane here, battling out with Jafar Dulac and gets up for the job, get the job done. 158-4 for Damian McClellan. Jafar Dulac in there for second. The 2, Morian Bay, is third. And Courageau was settled for fourth. So we have 7, 1, 2, 3 unofficially here in tonight's opener.
Well, he hasn't been around Summerside all that long, but Ironside Sealster lived up to his name on this Friday night. Parked a long way, and he'll find himself in the winner's circle here in the opener. Ironside Sealster, bay pacing gelding 4, but thinking out loud. Off the life sign dam, Imagine Semalu. Owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Damian McClellan with a catch-driving call to the winner's circle. Time of the mile in 1:58 and 4. Ironside Sealster opens up a tailgate party on a Friday night in Summerside.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from race 1. Jafar Dulac, 2nd. Morian Bay, 3rd. Cougar Jew was 4th. Tobin's Chocolate, 7th. Head of State, 5th. Source of Night was 6th. Ironside Sealster the race winner. Fractions of 29, 58 and 1, 128 and 1, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, it's 234, 75, 61. Ironside Sealster 430. Exactor 1470, Triactor 4760, and the Superfactor was 1625.
Red Shores tailgate party now underway Fridays in Summerside. Stop by the tent on the tarmac and enjoy some local craft beer. Ask your seller when you purchase a ticket for a ballot to win a prize, which includes a tailgate prize pack. Contest winners who attend the tailgate parties receive a Red Shores prize pack featuring $5 racing voucher, tailgate branded hat, local brewery drink sample ticket. Red Shores tailgate parties Fridays in June at Summerside. Post times are at 6:30. Follow our social media platforms on how you can be a part of it. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming second race, you'll see I'm going with a 5-1-2 in here. Backstretch beat likes 1-5-3, and the classifier likes 5-1-4 in the upcoming second race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
Second race on parade. Number 1 is T.L.'s Betty, owned by Jeffrey Campbell from Dudique, Nova Scotia, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. Brookdale Maggie, number 2, is owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer does the conditioning. Walter Chevry along for the ride. 3 is Pleasing Pink, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. Ruby Ray Crow, number 4, is owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, Krista Bulger of Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams, Damian McClellan driving. Better Than Glamour 5 is owned by Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany. Lester Stewart is the trainer. Kenny Murphy's above the wheels. 5 minutes to post time. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool.
And you see on your in-house monitors here, the matinee racing starts June 19th at Kensington, post time 2 o'clock. June 26th at Panett, post time 2 o'clock. More information available at peiharnessracing.ca. Let's go up to the track for this evening's second race. Landing on the 5 in here, Better Than Glamour, 4-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar for Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany. Lester Stewart, the trainer. Kenny Murphy back in the bike tonight. Very impressive in her last start here last Friday night. Head post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 158-4. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 29-4. A very hot Kenny Murphy was in the bike last week. He won the first 5 races, in case you've missed it last week. So Better Than Glamour, post 5 tonight with Mr. Murphy in the bike right now at 3-1. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That is TL's Betty, 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui for Jeffrey Campbell of Junique, Nova Scotia. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last Friday night in the Turner at Truro, post 7, finished 8, race timed in 1:58 and 4, closed it out 30 and 3. The start before that, right here, had post 6, wire-to-wire winner, 1:58 and 3. That was a new race win record. Closed it out 29 and 1 for Adam Murner. Makes her 7th lifetime start tonight and has the rail. Could be the one to beat in here. TL's Betty with Adam Murner in the bike right now at 2-5. There we get a look at the 2, Brookdale Maggie, 4-year-old by Better's Delight for Doug and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer, the trainer, Walter Chevery in the driver's seat. Last Friday night right here, post 3, finished 5, race time 2 minutes and 1/5, closed it out in 29 and 3. If you look at the start, May the 23rd, right here, that was her first start of the season. Post 3 was a winner by quarter of a length, 2:03 and 2, closed it out in 30 and 2. And then June the 3rd, followed that up with a second place finish. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out in 29 and 4. Brookdale Maggie, post 2 tonight with Walter Chevery right now at 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's second race. TL's Betty on the rail for Adam Murner at 1-2. Brookdale Maggie 2 for Walter Chevery at 6-1. Pleasing Pink is the 3 for Brady Sweet at 5-1. Ruby Ray Crow the 4 for Damien McClellan right now 5-1. And the 5, Better Than Glamour, Kenny Murphy in the bike at 3-1. That's your field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's second race, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 5. Happy Field, Vance, up to you for the call.
Everybody gets a piece of that purse pie, Rock. Lining up a rail out, TL's Betty, Brookdale Maggie, Pleasing Pink, Ruby Ray Crow, and Better Than Glamour, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Ruby Ray Crow, TL's Betty, Pleasing Pink, Brookdale Maggie, then Better Than Glamour into the turn. Arriving at the opening 8 next, and TL's Betty with rail control. From the outside, here's Ruby Ray Crow to challenge early. Third at the rail is Brookdale Maggie. Now racing 4th, Pleasing Pink, and the trailer, that's Better Than Glamour. So the quarter pole bound, and that's Murner aboard TL's Betty. The heavy favorites are quarter pole leading. Second is Ruby Ray Crow. Brookdale Maggie in 3rd, Pleasing Pink 4th. Better Than Glamour 5th. The quarter mile was 29 and 3. They round the paddock turn, approaching the 3/8, and TL's Betty in command, getting the 2-hole ride. That's Ruby Ray Crow. Brookdale Maggie continues 3rd, Pleasing Pink 4th. Better Than Glamour sees them all. They approach the half mile, led by TL's Betty. She's halfway home. Racing 2nd is Ruby Ray Crow, continuing 3rd. That's Brookdale Maggie. Pleasing Pink fourth, and Better Than Glamour is fifth. The half mile in a minute and 1. Still no movement. They approach the 5/8, and that's TL's Betty to get them there. Ruby Ray Crow second. Brookdale Maggie third. There goes Better Than Glamour to pick up fourth. Now the trailer. That is Pleasing Pink. 3/4 coming next. TL's Betty will get them there. Ruby Ray Crow races second. Better Than Glamour is taken over third. Brookdale Maggie fourth. Pleasing Pink fifth. 3/4 was 90 seconds flat. They're down to 1/8 of a mile left to go, and TL's Betty clear by 3. Better Than Glamour driving up now to take over second. Ruby Ray Crow is third. Deep in the stretch now, TL's Betty. Better Than Glamour is coming late on the outside. Here's the line. Better Than Glamour might have put her nose in front. TL's Betty is right alongside. There will be a win photo. Time for the mile. 1:59 flat.
Here's the slow-mo replay from tonight's second race, and we saw TL's Betty go to the front 29.3, the half up a minute 1/5, down to 3/4 1:30, and it looked like Better Than Glamour had some work to do, but she did it. She picked them up and she put them down, and she gets up to get the job done here tonight. 2 in a row, 1:59 flat. TL's Betty in there for second. Ruby Ray Crow is third. And for fourth is the 2, Brookdale Maggie. So we have a 5-1-4-2 unofficially here. You'll see a great shot here by Universal Media as Better Than Glamour gets up and gets the job done on the line. TL's Betty in there for second, as I said, and Ruby Ray Crow third. We'll see Better Than Glamour back in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Well, Team Stewart and this mare, Better Than Glamour, wow, have they ever clicked since this mare landed in Summerside. She's found a home for life, folks, and she's going to the winner's circle. Back-to-back wins here in Summerside. Better Than Glamour, Bay pacing mare 4 by Better Than Cheddar. Off the Estrella stem, win song Glamorous. Oh, the Albany girls, Joanne and Marion Stewart, they share the ownership. How's about the old boy, Lester Stewart? He does the training. Kenny Murphy's been in the driver's seat for those back-to-back wins from off the pace. How's about from worst to first in 1:59? Better Than Glamour doubles up at Summerside.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results from the second. TL's Betty was second. Brookdale Maggie fourth. Pleasing Pink fifth. Ruby Ray Crow third. Better Than Glamour, the race winner. Fractions up 29 and 3. 1 minute 1. 1:30. and the mile 159. In review, 24531. Better than Glamour 750 on the nose. The Exactor 1040, Triactor $16, Superfecta 707, and the early daily double 1260.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Red Shore Summerside. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn on Governor's Plate Night. On your monitors now is the win photo from tonight's second race. Better Than Glamour getting up to nip TL's Betty on the line here tonight in race number 2. Great photo. And if you ever look at your monitors here for the upcoming third race, we'll roll in the picks here. I'm going with a 3-2-5. Backstretch beat likes a 3-5-2. And the classifier is going with a 3-5-4 in the upcoming third race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
On the third race post parade, one is My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie, trained by Carl McDougall, driven by Kenny Murphy. 2 Sharks Play is owned by James and Jennifer Barlow, Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside, James Barlow the trainer, tonight Adam Murner. Heart and Guts number 3, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained and driven by Devin Wallace. Get Home Terry number 4, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie, Edgar trains, driven by Norris Rogers. Five is Souverain, owned by Judy Sizer of Kensington, Phil Sizer the trainer, Walter Chevry the driver. Number 6 is WC Little Willie, owned and trained by Darla McCachran of Summerside, tonight Damian McClellan. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race. This is race day from historic Summerside Raceway. We have one Friday night left on our June calendar, and don't miss our traditional Canada Day card, Friday, July 1st, opening post time at 1 o'clock.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's third race. Landing on the 3 in here, Heart and Guts, 12-year-old by Banner Yankee for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, Prince Edward Island. Devin Wallace is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Friday night, had post 5, finished third. Race timed in 2 minutes and 2/5, closed it out in 30-1. The start before that, June the 3rd, Friday night here, post 3 was a winner by half a length. 2:02-1, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Looking for win number 18 career here tonight. Heart and Guts, post 3 with Devin Wallace at 6-5. And there's a look at the 2 Sharks Play. He's a 10-year-old by Shadow Play for Jimmy Barlow, Jennifer Barlow, Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside, Jimmy Barlow the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Friday night, had post 3, finished 8. Race time 2:03-3. Makes his third start of the season, looks for his 9th career win. Sharks Play, post 2 tonight with Adam Murner in the bike at 3-1. And there we get a look at the 5, Souverain, 9-year-old by Scotian Rocket for Judy Sizer of Kensington, Phil Sizer the trainer, Walter Chevry is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was last Friday night, head the rail. Finished second, race timed in 2 minutes and 2/5 for Walter Chevry, closed it out in 30-2. Another horse looking for his 19th career win, could be tonight, Souverain with Walter Chevry in the bike right now, 4-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming third race. My Ambrose on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 9-1. Sharks Play is 2 for Adam Murner at 7-2. Heart and Guts the 3 for Devin Wallace at 3-2. There's a look at the 4. Get Home Terry, Norris Rogers at 6-1. Souverain the 5 for Walter Chevry at 4-1. And the 6, WC Little Willie, Damian McClellan the drive at 2-1. That's your field for tonight's third race. Good luck with your selections. A field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's third race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
My Ambrose, Sharks Play, Harding Guts, Get Home, Terry, Souverain, and WC Little Willie. There's a half a dozen noses, and they're right up on the gate in the third. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Sharks Play and My Ambrose are leaving. Coming from the outside, that Souverain third. Harding Guts will be fourth into the turn. Get Home Terry away fifth. Then the trailer is WC Little Willie. So they all have pylon positions as they chase My Ambrose in line to Kenny Murphy en route to the opening quarter. Sharks Play got away with a 2-hole ride. Souverain dropped in third, racing fourth Harding Guts. Fifth is Get Home Terry, and then the trailer, that is WC Little Willie. So the opening quarter mile goes to My Ambrose. The longest shot on the board, right on the choo-choo. 29 seconds flat opened it up. My Ambrose the leader. Sharks Play will get a textbook 2-hole ride. Back into third is Souverain, coming to the outside fourth. That's Harding Guts. Up the inside goes WC Little Willie, and on the outside, Get Home Terry. They're halfway home in the third, and My Ambrose the midway point leader. Sharks Play is second. First up on the outside third. That's Harding Guts, the half in a minute and 1. Around the turn they go, approaching the 5-8, led by My Ambrose. Second is Sharks Play, Harding Guts third. Fourth at the rail, Souverain on the outside fifth. That is Get Home Terry. Racing 6 at the rail, WC Little Willie. 3/4 comes next. My Ambrose is still there, and it's getting late. From the outside, Harding Guts is second. Sharks Play in the pocket third. Souverain fourth on the outside. 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. My Ambrose trying to upset them. From the outside, off stride. Harding Guts went on the run. Sharks Play coming to the outside. Souverain closing up on the far outside. On the wire next. My Ambrose doubles up Kenny Murphy. Souverain was second. Sharks Play will finish third. Time of the mile, 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's third race, and My Ambrose, Kenny Murphy, doubles up here tonight. He used rail control to his advantage. They're down to the quarter in 29 seconds. The half up a minute 1/5. 3/4, 1:30 and 2. And gets the job done here tonight. Third start of the season, 12th lifetime win. 2 minutes, 4/5. Kenny Murphy back-to-back wins. Up for second is the 5. Souverain. Sharks Play in there for third. And the 4, Get Home Terry fourth. So 1-5-2-4 unofficially in tonight's third race. We'll see My Ambrose back in the Red Shores winner's circle next. Don't forget to get your 50-50 tickets here tonight. Lynn is up here right now. First call in the Oval for 50-50.
Well, let me take you back a week ago when this young man won the first 5 races on a tailgate Friday night in Summerside. Well, he's just gone back to back, and we're only on race number 3 as Kenny Murphy doubles up with My Ambrose, and he's the longest shot on the tote board. My Ambrose, pacing Greg Elding 8 by Brandon's Cowboy from the Paris Dexter Dam, another rose. Owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl is the trainer. Kenny Murphy put him on top at every call to win in 2 minutes and 4/5. My Ambrose doubles up Kenny Murphy in a third race upset. Here's the official results from the third race. My Ambrose the winner. Sharks Play third. Hardin got sixth. Get Home Terry fourth. Sovereign was second. W.C. Little Willie fifth. The fractions of 29. 1 minute 1. 1:30 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes and 4/5. In review 136. 425. My Ambrose 26.50 on the nose. The exactor 48.80. Triactor was 266.75. There is a superfecta carryover.
Standard Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship is Saturday, July 30th, which is also Harness the Hope fundraiser at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Post time is 6:30. Team PEI is Jill Berriot, Mark Campbell, Jason Hughes, and Corey McPherson. Team Nova Scotia, Red Doucette, Paul Angel and Mark Passarello. Todd Treitz will represent New Brunswick. The new date is July 30th for Harness the Hope and Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming fourth race, I'm going with a 6.23 in here. Backstretch beat also 6.23. And the classifier is going with a 6.32 in the upcoming fourth race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
Mr. Rocks on Rocks, leading the fourth race post parade, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams. Damian McClellan drives. Lights Out number 2 is owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Michelle Noy-Yo, trained by Blaine McKenna. Walter Chevery drives. Good Gracious Eileen, number 3, is owned by David Fraser of Mount Albion, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes. Maho Beach, number 4, owned by Jennifer and Robert Parsons of Pleasant Valley. Robert does the training tonight. Norris Rogers. Kimberly Express 5, owned by Brody Ellis, Fort McMurray, Alberta. Jacob Sweet, training and driving. Nolan's Magic Way, where 6, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training, and he's driven by Adam Murner. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. At the request of the City of Summerside and the Prince County Horsemen's Club, the 2022 Governor's Plate eliminations presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, as well as the eliminations for the Ruby Chapel Memorial Mayor's event, will now be held on Friday, July 8th at Redshores, Summerside, opening post 6:30. Showtime at Summerside. Drop-in pacing in the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, crowning harness racing champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
They're in deep. Stretch now. Walter Simmons, it's your time. Bugsy McGuire wins Governor's Plate 52.
Be part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI.
Dar Sealster, Kenny Arsenault, capture the Governor's Plate.
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Landing on the 6 in here, Nolan's Magic Shui. 3-year-old Beipang Shui for Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, June the 11th, post 4. Wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes, 1/5. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Just making his 5th lifetime start here tonight. Post 6 for Nolan's Magic Shui with Adam Murner in the bike at 3-5. And there we get a look at the 2. Lights Out, 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Susan McKagan and Michelle Noyo. Blaine McKenna is the trainer. Walter Stivery in the driver's seat tonight. Last start, last Friday night. Had the rail. Finished 2. Race time 2:03.1. Closed it out 29-3. This is just her 3rd lifetime start tonight. Post 2 for Lights Out with Walter Stivery at 6-1. And there's a look at the 3. Good Gracious Eileen, 3-year-old filly Beipang Shui for David Fraser of Mount Albion, Prince Edward Island. Greg Weatherby, the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive tonight. Last start June 9th at Charlottetown. Post 3, finished 2, just beat half a length. Race time 2:03.1. Closed it out in 29-2. 3rd lifetime start tonight for this 3-year-old filly Beipang Shui. Good Gracious Eileen. Jason Hughes in the bike at 4-1. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Mr. Rocks on the rail for Damien McClellan right now, 4-1. Lights Out 2, Walter Shivery at 5-1. Good Gracious Eileen is the 3 for Jason Hughes at 5-1. Maho Beach the 4 for Norris Rogers at 10-1. Timberley Express the 5 for Jacob Sweet at 28-1. And the 6, Nolan's Magic Shui with Adam Murner right now, 2-5. That's your field for the upcoming 4th race. Good luck with your selections. And a field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 4th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Mr. Rocks on Rocks, Lights Out. Good Gracious Eileen. Maho Beat, Timberley Express. Nolan's Magic Shui, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Lights Out is the first one out. Second to the turn is Good Gracious Eileen. Coming up from the outside, that's Nolan's Magic Sway third. Racing fourth, Maho Beach. Down on the inside is Mr. Rocks on Rocks. And the trailer, that's Timberley Express. So they move up the backstretch. It's Lights Out on the early lead. Nolan's Magic Sway drives up now to challenge that leader. Back into third is Good Gracious Eileen. Maho Beach fourth. Now in fifth is Mr. Rocks on Rocks trailing the field. Timberley Express on by the opening quarter, and the heavy favorite made the lead. Nolan's Magic Sway in line to Adam Murner off a 30 and 4 quarter. Lights Out is there in the 2-hole, racing from third. Good Gracious Eileen. Then in fourth, Maho Beach. Racing fifth is Mr. Rocks on Rocks trailing sixth. That's Timberley Express. They approach the opening half mile next, and Nolan's Magic Sway is the midway point leader on Lights Out. Good Gracious Eileen is all alone in third. Maho Beach fourth. Moving up fifth is Timberley Express. Now the trailer, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, the half in 102. And a 1, approaching 5/8. It's Nolan's Magic Sway, the leader. Racing second is Lights Out. Then in third, Good Gracious Eileen. Maho Beach has fourth. Fifth on the outside is Timberley Express. Mr. Rocks on Rocks at the rail, the trailer. 3 quarters next, and Nolan's Magic Sway getting away on him now. Clear by 4. Lights Out giving chase in the 2-hole. Good Gracious Eileen third. 3 quarters up in 1. 32 and 3 at the 7/8. It's all Nolan's Magic Sway turning home. Lights Out trying to close in second. Third is Good Gracious Eileen. Maho Beach fourth. Coming to the wire, and Nolan's Magic Sway and a motionless Adam Murner. Lights Out was second. Good Gracious Eileen will finish third. Time for the mile in 2:02 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's fourth race. Nolan's Magic Sway got to the lead. Quarter in 30 and 4, the half up 102 and 1, down to 3 quarters in 132 and 3, and gets the job done here tonight. Wire to wire, 202 and 3 for Adam Murner. Lights Out, pocket riding here tonight, finishes second. Good Gracious Eileen in there for third. And up along the rail, you'll see Mr. Rocks on Rocks get up there for fourth. So we have 6, 2, 3, 1 unofficially in tonight's fourth race. We'll see Nolan's Magic Sway and Adam Murner back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Nolan's Magic Sway picks up his second win in a row. En route to the fourth race winner's circle, he's a big pacing gelding 3 by Peng Shui off the Largo Dam Meridian Magic. Owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner's in the driver's seat for a mile in 2:02 and 3. Nolan's Magic Sway in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the fourth, Mr. Rocks on Rocks fourth. Lights Out was second. Good Gracious Eileen third. Maho Beach was fifth. Timberley Express was sixth. Nolan's Magic Sway the race winner. 30-4, 102-1. 132-3 in the mile, 202-3. In review, it's 423, 561. Nolan's Magic Sway 290. Exactor 630, Triactor 1040, Superfactor 330.
The Atlantic Invitational Series Road to the Premier's Cup begins with the Walter Dale at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John, June the 18th, with events around the Maritimes, including the Sorcerer Sports Ladner Memorial, Governor's Plate, Lindsay Cup, Premier's Pace, Gauguin Memorial, the Conroy Memorial, and Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. It all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup, October the 9th at Charlottetown.
fifth race paces and the drivers are on the track for the parades featuring that super high five. Private Dancer 1, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonshaw. Paul's the trainer, Zach's in the driver's seat. Southfield Sky number 2, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Keith Campbell, Adam Murner. She's a Lover 3, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. Levion Rose number 4, owned by the estate of Glennie McKay of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Kenny Murphy drives. Five is Bugtown Superstar, owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany, Walter Chevery. Cinder Angelina number 6, Jacob Sweet Valeri, owns, trains, and drives. Should Have Been a Clown number 7 is owned, trained, and driven by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Number 8 is Jay's A Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. Tonight, Damian McClellan drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the fifth race, and Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections. In the first of 2 super high fives, we thank our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam out of the historic announcers booth here in Summerside. In the fifth, I'm going to stick with her once again this week, and that is Southfield Sky. Rock, you know yourself, the mare does have some talent. I just don't know when she's going to show up, but I'm going to stick with her once again tonight, and the punters are backing her up again at 8-5. I like number 4, Levion Rose. Kenny Murphy could easily triple up on this tailgate Friday night here in Summerside. I like him for the deuce. Going to go to the 6, Cinder Angelina. In her retirement year, she's been off to a pretty good start, and I like her in here to be third. For the 4th choice, I'll go to number 1, Private Dancer, simply on post position. And to close out my super high five, I like the 3, She's a Lover, to get the last piece of the puzzle. I like 2, 4, 6, 1, 3. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
I'm like you. I got to stick with that Southfield Sky, and Adam Murner gets along with her so well too. So I'm like you. Got to stick with her. Great spot to work from tonight too. For second, go to the 6, Cinder Angelina. As you said, in her retirement year, she shows a second place finish. Her last one, 2 minutes and 3/5. For third, you triactor players, go to the 4, Levion Rose. Kenny Murphy, as you said, Vance, he could easily triple up in here with this mare. She's a nice little mare, this mare. For fourth, I'll go to the 5, Bugtown Superstar. Walter Chevery gets along good with this mare as well. And for you super high 5 players, I'll go to the 3, She's a Lover with Robbie Chappell. From the desk, 2, 6, 4, 5, 3. Vance's choices 2, 4, 6, 1, 3. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 5th race. Private Dancer on the rail for Zach Conway at 7-1. Southfield Sky the 2 for Adam Murner, 2-1. She's a Lover 3 for Robbie Chappell right now at 14-1. Levion Rose is 4 for Kenny Murphy. He looks to triple up tonight. Right now they are 3-1. Bugtown Superstar is the 5 for Walter Shivery at 21-1. Cinder Angelina the 6 for Jacob Sweet at 2-1. Should Have Been a Clown is 7 for Edgar Stewart at 19-1. And the 8, Jay's Little Spark, Damien McClellan to drive tonight. Right now, they are 3-1. That's your field for tonight's 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 5th race, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Full field of 8 going to line up here in the 5th. Private Dancer, Southfield Sky, She's a Lover. Le'Veon Rose, Bugtown Superstar. Cinder Angelina, Should Have Been a Clown. Jay's Little Spark on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And the first super high 5 of the night starts right now. The rough end pacing, She's a Lover, Southfield Sky. Should Have Been a Clown is firing out. Then towards the rail, Private Dancer stacking them up 4 wide. Moving up the outside to take over 5th is Jay's a Little Spark, Le'Veon Rose 6. Then 7th, Bugtown Superstar, Cinder Angelina is the trailer. Along the backstretch they go, and it's Southfield Sky in line to Adam Murner to control. She's a Lover now drops down to the rail to be 2nd. Private Dancer 3rd. Should Have Been a Clown rolls into 4th. Jay's a Little Spark now 5th. Le'Veon Rose 6th with Bugtown Superstar. Then the trailer, Cinder Angelina 30. And a 1/5 was the quarter mile. They're rounding the paddock turn led by Southfield Sky in line to Adam Murner. She's a Lover's in the 2-hole at long odds. Racing 3rd, Private Dancer. Then 4th, that Should Have Been a Clown. There goes Le'Veon Rose on the move at the outside. 5th, 6th, and following the cover out is Bugtown Superstar. Now Jay's a Little Spark is 7th, and the trailer, Cinder Angelina, the half in 101, and a 1/5. Moving over to the 5/8, and Southfield Sky opens by 3 on She's a Lover. Then 3rd at the rail, that is Private Dancer. Le'Veon Rose is moving up 4th. On the move 5th is Bugtown Superstar. The racing 6 is Cinder Angelina. 7th is Jay's a Little Spark, and Should Have Been a Clown got the shuffle. They swing past the 3/4, and it's all Southfield Sky. 3/4 and 90 seconds flat. She went 28-4 in the 3rd, and she turns for home. That's Southfield Sky. Le'Veon Rose is now 2nd. She's a Lover 3rd. Cinder Angelina, Bugtown Superstar. Southfield Sky doubles up. Adam Murner going away. 2nd, Le'Veon Rose. She's a Lover held 3rd. The time for the mile, 1:59 flat. There is an inquiry underway. The 5th race goes under a judge's inquiry.
Let's have a look at the slow-mo replay here from tonight's 5th race. We saw Southfield Sky roll to the front, 30-1. The half up in 101-1. Down to 3/4 in 130 flat. And she gets home much the best in here. Driving away from the field for Adam Murner in 159 flat. Her first win of 2022. Her 5th career. Owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside. Keith Campbell, the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat for his driving double. Back-to-back tonight for Adam. Le'Veon Rose in there for 2nd. She's a Lover is 3rd. And we are under an inquiry here in race number 5. Hold all tickets.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the fifth race going to 3/4. Well, the real Southfield Sky had to show up sooner or later, and it was on this Friday night of the tailgate party night in Summerside she returns. Southfield Sky going to the fifth race winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by Stonebridge Terror. Off the drop-off dam, Southfield Sarah, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Keith Campbell. Adam Werner's second winner on the night for the double. The mare's on top at every call in 1:59 to pick up her fifth lifetime victory. Southfield Sky to double up Murner in the super high five.
And just a reminder, we are under an inquiry here in race number 5. They're looking at the conduct of the race going to the 3/4. Under an inquiry here in race 5.
Now the results of the fifth race judges' inquiry. Number 3, She's a Lover, finished third and will be placed 8th for interference on a break. Here's the official results. Private Dancer finished 7th, placed 6th. Southfield Sky, the race winner. She's a Lover was third, placed 8th for interference on a break. Le'Veon Rose, 2nd. Bucktown Superstar finished 5th, was placed 4th. Cinderangelina finished 4th, was placed 3rd. Should Have Been a Clown finished 8th, was placed 7th. Jay's Little Spark finished 6th, was placed 5th. Fractions of 30 and 1, 101 and 1, 130 and the mile 159. In review after the placing, 618, 243, 75. Southfield Sky paid $460. Exactor 710, Triactor 30, 20. Super High Five yet to be posted.
Red Hot Trivia at Red Shore Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday night at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll roll the picks in here for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 2-5-1. Backstretch beat likes a 5-2-3. And the classifier also likes a 5-2-3 in the upcoming 6th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Tonight's 6th race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Billy Bayama, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Jack DeRoche, trained by Blaine McKenna. Tonight, Walter Chevrolet. Tradition 2 is owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Adam Murner drives. Number 3 is Manlicious, owned by the Fantastic 5 stable of O'Leary, trained by Don Sweet, Norris Rogers. Gascoigne Rocks number 4 is owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Story. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Rockin' Novel number 5. Damien McClellan of Inverness, Nova Scotia, co-owns, trains, and drives. Co-owner Danny Burt, Vernon Bridge. 6 is Catch Me If Lou Can, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet. Jason Hughes in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, since our last harness racing program, our community has lost a longtime member with the passing of Thomas Lynch. Tom was an owner and a great supporter of Island Harness Racing. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to please rise, if you are able, for a moment of silence for the late Thomas Lynch. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go to the track for this evening's 6th race. Landing on the 2 in here, Tradition, 4-year-old by Always Be Mickey for Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy is the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. The last start was June the 11th at Charlottetown from post 4. Finished 3rd. Race timed in 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 29-3 for Adam Murner. And right here at Summerside on June the 3rd, head post 2 was a winner by a neck, 1:58-3. That's the season's best. Closed it out 28-3 for Adam Murner and was a winner at Charlottetown. The start before that on May the 28th in 1:59-1. Great spot to work from tonight. Tradition, post 2. Adam Murner looks for the natural hat trick here tonight in race 6. And right now, Tradition is 3-2. And there we go to look at the 5, Rockin' Novel, 4-year-old by Mystery Chase for Danny Burt and Damien McClellan, who is also the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, June the 11th, post 4, was a winner by 3 3/4 lengths in 1:57-1. Closed it out in 29-3. 2 wins on the season. His latest was his season's best. Post 5 tonight for Rockin' Novel. Damien McClellan looks to double up tonight. Right now on the board, they are 6-5. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Billy by Emma, 5-year-old by Artspeak for Susan McKagan and Jack Darash of Prince Edward Island. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. First time Walter Chevry in the bike. I like that angle on this one. Last start was here, June the 10th. Had the rail, was a winner by a 1/4 of a length in 1:59-2. Closed it out in 30-1. 4th start of the season. Has the rail tonight. Billy by Emma with Walter Chevry. Good odds, 9-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Billy by Emma on the rail for Walter Chevry at 9-1. Tradition is the 2 for Adam Murner, 9-5. Manlicious on your screen right now for Norris Rogers at 2-1. Gascoigne Rocks, free-legged. Kenny Murphy looks to triple up tonight. Right now, good odds, 15-1. Rockin' Novel is 5 for Damien McClellan at 8-5. And the 6, Catch Me If Lou Can with Jason Hughes at 4-1. That's your field for tonight's 6th race. Good luck with your selections. Sixth race, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
6th race goes to the gate with Billy Bayama. Tradition, Manlicious, Gascoigne Rocks, Rockin' Novel, Catch Me If Lou Can, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Rockin' Novel, Manlicious, and Billy Bayama. That trio are leaving out. The 4th one around the turn is Tradition, away 5th. That is Gascoigne Rocks, and now the trailer, Catch Me If Lou Can. They swing past the 8th with Billy Bayama at the rail, the leader. Here's Manlicious on the outside. A little to it and at it and to it in the early going. And that's Manlicious to clear the lead for Norris Rogers. Billy Billy Bayama now goes second. Rockin' Novel third. Tradition is fourth. Gascoigne Rocks fifth. Then the trailer sixth. Catch Me If You Can 29 and 1 was the opening quarter. 3 lengths out in front. That's Manlicious by the 3/8. Billy Bayama is second. There goes Rockin' Novel to the outside third. Catch Me If You Can is moving up fourth. Tradition at the rail fifth, and the trailer on the outside. Gascoigne Rocks, they're halfway home, led by Manlicious. In at the rail, that's Billy Bayama. First up on the outside third, Rockin' Novel. 59 seconds flat was the half. Catch Me If You Can is taken over fourth. On the cones, fifth. Tradition outside the trailer. That is Gascoigne Rocks. They're paired up, going to 3/4. Manlicious is the leader. Rockin' Novel to his outside, the challenger. Billy Bayama riding the rail third. Catch Me If You Can fourth on the outside. Gascoigne Rocks is fifth at the rail. Tradition 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 1, down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Rockin' Novel grinding away first up. Now the leader turning home. Manlicious is second. Billy Bayama, Tradition closing up at the rail. To the wire they come, and it is Rockin' Novel for Damian McClellan. Manlicious second. Billy Bayama third. 1:57 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 6th race. And we saw Norris Rogers hustle Manlicious to the front tonight, 29 and 1, 59 to the half, down to 3/4, 128 and 1. And you'll see Rockin' Novel come first over here tonight and gets up to get the job done. Second win in a row, third of the season, 6th career, 157 flat for Damian McClellan's second win on the night. Manlicious, great effort, held for second. In there for third is the 1, Billy Bayama, and the 2, Tradition, is fourth. So 5-3-1-2 unofficially in tonight's 6th race. We'll see Rockin' Novel in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a judge's inquiry now underway in race number 6. Judge's inquiry involves 1, Billy Bayama, and a possible pylon violation. Now going to the winner's circle in race number 6 is the 5-entry Rockin' Novel. They pacing gelding 4 by Mystery Chase. Off the rock and roll Hanover Dam, Kill a Rocking Bird, owned by Danny Vernon Bridge and Damian McClellan of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Damian trains and drive, and Damian has his second win on the night for the driving double. The mile 157, Rockin' Novel in the 6th. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the results of the judges' inquiry in race number 6. One Billy Bayama finished third and will be placed fourth for going inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on at the finish. Here's the official results in race number 6. Billy Bayama, third, placed fourth for inside 2 pylons and lapped on at the finish. Tradition finished fourth, place third. Manlicious was second. Gascoigne Rocks finished sixth. Rockin' Novel was the winner. Catch Me If Lou Can was fifth. They went 29-1, 59, 128-1, and the mile 157. From the top after the placings, 432, 615. Rockin' Novel paid $350. The Exactor $11.70, Triactor $42, and the Superfecta was $303.
The PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, in partnership with the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, is excited to present the inaugural Gamester Pinckney Memorial Rookie Cup with the rising rookie stars of Atlantic Canadian Harness Racing. The first edition of the Gamester Pinckney Cup will see legs hosted at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway on July the 12th, 2022, followed by the final leg on July 19th, 2022 at the SHORES Raceway in Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Organizers would like to thank sponsors Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta, Peter Francis Insurance Services, and Red Shores, along with the cooperation of the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association and the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association. And our picks are rolling into the screen here for the upcoming 7th race. You'll see I'm going with a 3-1-2 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2-1-3. And the classifiers' choices are 3-2-1 in the upcoming 7th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
On the 7th race post parade, number 1 Gringo Star. Ralph Sweet Valeri is the owner and the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. Two is Oak Rock Eldorado, now owned by Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta. Jacob Sweet, training and driving. 3 Hamac Maximus, owned by Walter Simmons, Summerside. Wade Sorey Montague, Wade the trainer. Damian McClellan. 4 Southfield Sandy, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated. And Gordy McMillan, trained by Keith Campbell. Adam Murner drives. 5 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy driving. Number 6, Shifting Views, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonjaw, Zach Conway above the wheels. Down to 4 minutes wagering time in race number 7. Back to the broadcast desk with Rocky Sherman to set up the back half of our program for our guests just tuning in.
Thank you, Vance. 6 races in the books here tonight. We have Kenny Murphy with a driving double, Damian McClellan with a driving double, and Adam Murner with a driving double in the first 6 races here tonight. 5 races left to go on the program. We'll be back out to the track to pick up the top contenders in a moment. Back out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Landing on the 3 in here, Hamac Maximus. 3-year-old by Articulator for Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Sorey of Montague. Wade the trainer, Damian McClellan. He looks to triple up tonight. He's in the driver's seat. Last start June 11th at Charlottetown. Post 7, finished 6. Race timed 1:58.3. Closed it out in 29.4 for Kenny Arsenault. Makes his 3rd start of the season. Looking for his 4th lifetime win. Hamac Maximus, post 3 tonight with Damian McClellan. Looks for his 3rd win of the night. Right now, 7-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Gringo Star, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. Last start here last Friday night. Head post 8 was second. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out 31-1 for Jacob Sweet. He's looking for his first win of 2022 and his 13th career. Could be tonight. He has the rail. Gringo Star with Jason Hughes at 7-2. It's your last call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call for 50-50. There's a look at the 2. Oak Rock Eldorado, 12-year-old by Ram Barron for Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta. Jacob Sweet, the trainer and the driver of this 12-year-old by Ram Barron. Last start at Kawartha Downs on June the 4th. Head post 4 and finish 4. Race time 2 minutes flat. This horse knows how to get it done. 37 lifetime wins. He's looking for 38 in his career tonight. He's got a great spot to work from. The free-legged Oak Rock Eldorado with Jacob Sweet in the bike at 5-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Gringo Star on the rail for Jason Hughes at 7-2. Oak Rock Eldorado 2 for Jacob Sweet at 5-2. Halmac Maximus the 3 for Damien McClellan at 3-2. Southfield Sandy is the 4 for Adam Murner at 8-1. E-Gamer the 5 for Kenny Murphy at 7-2. And the 6 Shifting Views with Zach Conway at 5-1. That's your field for tonight's 7th race. Good luck with your selections. Seventh race lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Field of 6. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
And those 6 are Gringo Star, Oak Rock Eldorado, Halmac Maximus, Southfield Sandy, E-Gamer, Shifting Views, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Gringo Star is the first one out. Second is Oak Rock Eldorado. Southfield Sandy is third to the turn to get away fourth. Halmac Maximus. Now that's E-Gamer fifth, and the trailer is Shifting Views. They arrive at the opening 8th. And Gringo Star on the free-legged side this night for the Blue Knight U's. They're leading to the quarter. Second is Oak Rock Eldorado. Racing third is Southfield Sandy. Then fourth is Halmac Maximus, racing from fifth. That's E-Gamer, trailing the field. Shifting Views is sixth. They arrived at the quarter. 30 seconds flat. Gringo Star, the fraction setter, midway around the paddock turn. Racing second, the newcomer to Summerside is Oak Rock Eldorado. There goes Southfield Sandy underway from third. Following the cover out fourth is Halmac Maximus. E-Gamer up the rail fifth, and on the outside, Shifting Views is the trailer. They're at the midway point. Gringo Star at the rail, matching strides on the outside. Southfield Sandy. Third up the rail is Oak Rock Eldorado. The half mile in a minute and 1. Moving up fourth is Halmac Maximus. Back into fifth is E-Gamer. Then the trailer, Shifting Views. They swing to the back stretch for the final time. Gringo Star at the rail is the leader. Southfield Sandy on the outside, the challenger. Moving up third is Halmac Maximus. On the cones fourth, that's Oak Rock Eldorado. E-Gamer fifth. And then the trailer, Shifting Views. 3 quarters in 1. 28 and 4. 28 and 3 in the third quarter. Just an eighth of a mile out. Gringo Star turning home. Halmac Maximus right alongside him. Racing third, Oak Rock Eldorado. E-Gamer is coming late. Damian McClellan will pick up the driving triple tonight. Halmac Maximus wins. Gringo Star held second. E-Gamer got up to be third. The mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 7th race. We saw Gringo Star go to the front, the quarter up in 30 seconds flat, the half in a minute, 1/5, down to 3 quarters in 1:28 and 4, and Halmac Maximus pounces off the top turn for home and gets up to get the job done here tonight. Damien McClellan gets his 3rd win of the night. I just love the way this young fella drives a horse. He's going to be a good driver, folks. He gets his 3rd win here tonight. Gringo Star held on for 2nd. E-Gamer up there for 3rd. Oak Rock Eldorado is 4th. 3-1-5-2 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. We'll see Halmac Maximus and Damien McClellan back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Here's a look at Halmac Maximus on his way to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Articulator off the American Ideal Dam Sirocco Miley K, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Sorey of Montague. Wade is the trainer. Damien McClellan has his 3rd winner on the night for the triple. Time of the mile 1:58 and 3. Halmac Maximus in the 7th. Here's the official results now in the 7th race. Gringo Star was 2nd. Oak Rock Eldorado 4th. Halmac Maximus the race winner. Southfield Sandy 6th. E-Gamer was 3rd. Shifting Views finished 5th. Fractions went 30, 1 minute 1, 128 and 4, and the mile was 158 and 3. In review, 241, 635. Halmac Maximus paid $370. The Exactor $670, Triactor $2130, Superfecta $323.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast show features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary, and interviews. Special features along with 60 seconds or less features. The new Race Day recap on Race 6, Vance Cam, and slow motion replays. Race Day Live is presented in part by Summerside, by Governor's Plate title sponsor, Summerside Chrysler Dodge, on the Red Shores YouTube channel and HPIBet.com. And we'll slide the picks in here for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with a 1-5-3 in here. Backstretch beat likes 1-4-5. And the classifier's choice is 5-1-4 in the upcoming 8th race. And they'll be on the track in a moment.
Eighth race has an added 20 cents pick 4. On post parade, Premier Joy, number 1, is owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan Drive. 2, the Yin Yang has Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. She's Magic 3, owned by Alan Goody of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCacherin, Jason Hughes. Arrived Late, number 4, owned by Taylor Doyle of Kensington, Robin Lodge and Ash from Summerside. Taylor does the training. Tonight, Walter Chevrolet catch drives. 5, Silver Jake will be at the back, owned by Alicia Trail and Devin Wallace. Devin's the trainer driver. Number 6 is J.K. Cowboy, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, Adam Murner. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 8. It's time for another edition of 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
Today we have Dale Spinner Spence in the hot seat. Dale, here we go. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Ottawa Senators.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
Super Bowl.
What's your favorite movie of all time?
I'm going to say The Longest Yard.
Who's your favorite actor or actress?
Jennifer Aniston.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Suits by far.
Good one. Who is your favorite singer or band?
Oh, it's got to be the Tragically Hip, Gord Downey.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
Tom Brady, Johnny Cash, and I'm going to say Aaron Rodgers.
Good one, too. Where is your favorite holiday destination?
St. John, New Brunswick.
Home. Name the best horse or horses you've ever driven.
I kind of got a toss up there. I've got 2 that were only qualifiers. Century Pharaoh, tattoo artists, great horses. Parimutuel Race, The Rev.
Besides driving horses, what would your dream job be?
Professional motocross driver.
And would you rather call a race here at Red Shores or guest host as a racing analyst?
Guest host.
Would you pick more winners than the guys on the show?
Every time.
Great job by Dale Spence, and I got a seat right here next to me that's empty. Dale, anytime you want to come up, go out to the track for race number 8. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Premier Joy. 8-year-old by some beach somewhere for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird. Jennifer trains Damien McClellan. He looks for win number 4 tonight. He's in the driver's seat. He got a great shot to go get his 4th win tonight. Last start was here last Friday night, post 5, finished 5. Race timed in 2 minutes, 4/5, closed it out 31 seconds flat. 12 starts on the season, has a win, 157-2 at Flamborough Downs. Premier Joy on the rail tonight with a hot Damien McClellan in the bike right now at even money. There we see the 5, Silver Jake. He's a 4-year-old by Cougar Hall for Alicia Trail and Devin Wallace. Devin's also the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Friday night, had post 6 and finished 3rd. Beat a length and a half. Race timed at 1:59.3, closed it out in 30.3. June the 3rd was a Friday night right here. Had the rail, went to the front and just got beat by a neck. Finished 2nd. Race time 1:58.3, closed it out in 28.4. Still looking for that first win of 2022. Silver Jake with Devin Wallace right now 6-5. And there we get a look at the 3. She's Magic, 5-year-old mare by He's Watching for Alan Goody of Summerside. Dwayne McCacherin trains Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last Friday night here, head post 5 was on the front, just got beat, finished second by half a length, race time 2:02 flat, closed it out 29-4. Makes her 4th start of the season, looking for her first win of 2022. She's Magic, post 3 with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 5-1. The 8th race, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Premier Joy, the Yin Yang, She's Magic, Arrived Late, Silver Jake, JK Cowboy, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Arrived Late is leaving out. Also leaving the Yin Yang on the rail. Premier Joy will be 3rd into the turn. She's Magic to get away forward. Silver Jake 5th. Then the trailer, that'll be JK Cowboy. So at the 8th pole, as they straighten to the backstretch, going to the opening quarter, led by the Yin Yang, in line to Kenny Murphy. Arrived Late is tucked away in the 2-hole. Premier Joy got away 3rd. Gapping 4th in the early going, She's Magic. Now in 5th is Silver Jake. Then the trailer is JK Cowboy on past the opening station. And they're led by the Yin Yang, the quarter 29-2. That's Arrived Late in the 2-hole. Premier Joy around the turn 3rd. On the move 4th, Silver Jake is underway. She's Magic has 5th. And trailing the field, that is JK Cowboy. Down the stretch they come. The opening half mile is next. The Yin Yang will be the midway point leader. First up on the outside, second, that is Silver Jake. At the rail, 3rd, Arrived Late. Moving up on the outside to take 4th is She's Magic. Premier Joy rides the rail 5th. JK Cowboy 6th. The half mile was a comfortable 101 flat. 3/8 left to go. The Yin Yang is the leader. Alongside that leader is Silver Jake. In at the rail, 3rd, Arrived Late. She's Magic 4th on the outside. At the inside, Premier Joy 5th. Trailing 6th, JK Cowboy. By the 3/4 they go. And the Yin Yang is still there at the rail. 3/4 in 1:31 flat. Silver Jake now is taken over the lead. She's Magic, poised from 3rd. Arrived Late at the rail, 4th. JK Cowboy, Premier Joy. Down the stretch they come. Silver Jake, the Yin Yang. Arrived Late up the inside. Deep in the stretch. To the wire they come. The Yin Yang triples up Kenny Murphy. Silver Jake was 2nd. Arrived Late 3rd. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 8th race, and we saw the Yin Yang and Kenny Murphy go to the front tonight, 29-2, the half up in 101, down to 3/4 in 1:31, and they hang on to get the job done here tonight. 2 minutes and 1/5 at $29.20 on the nose. The Yin Yang gets the job done. Kenny Murphy triples up tonight. He's hot. That's 8 wins in 2 cards thus far. Silver Jake in there for 2nd. Arrived Late is 3rd, and Premier Joy is 4th. So 2-5-4-1 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. We'll see the Yin Yang and Kenny Murphy in the Red Shores winner circle next.
There's the Yin Yang on his way to the 8th race, winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding, he's 4, but thinking out loud. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, a Rockin' Alice. Owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. Had him on top at every call this night. Kenny gets his 3rd win on the program for the triple. The horse gets his 5th lifetime victory. Tonight it's 2 minutes and a 1/5. The Yin Yang will triple up Murphy in an 8th race upset. Now the official results in race 8, Premier Joy 4th, the Yin Yang the race winner. She's Magic 5th, Arrived Late 3rd. Silver Jake was 2nd. JK Cowboy finished 6th. Fractions of 29 and 2, 101. 131, and the mile was 2 minutes and a 1/5. In review, 415, 326. The Yin Yang at 29.20 to win. Exactor 170.90, Triactor 170.90, Superfecta carryover.
Redshores.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $270. The winning number is 440335. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $270, 440335. My apologies, Mr. Skierman.
Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And if you have a look at your infield in-house monitors here, you see I'm going with a 1-2-5. Backstretch beat likes a 2-6-7. And the classifier is going with a 2-7-1 in the upcoming 9th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
ninth race on the track for the post parade. They Call Me Dude, number 1, owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Hannon. Keith Campbell trains tonight. Adam Murner drives. Number 2, His Boy Elroy, owned by Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, and Gordon McComb from Paris, Ontario. Phil Sizer is the trainer. Walter Chevry drives. Three, Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Wade Sorey is the trainer. Tonight, Norris Rogers. Elroy Shiner, number 4, is owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Trained by Jansen Sweet. Jacob Sweet drives. Five is Southwind Braun, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by Damian McClellan. Number 6 is Panimal Kingdom, owned by Debbie Element and Bobby Joe Matheson, trained by Colin Johnson. Tonight, Jason Hughes catch drives. Number 7, Dylan Sam. Alan Gregory of Charlottetown owns and trains. Kenny Murphy is in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the ninth race. Don't miss our next live race program. It's tomorrow night at Redshores, Charlottetown, and a special Tuesday night card at the driving park. Post time, 6:30.
And if you look on your monitors, you'll see the Atlantic Classic Sale 2022. That's just around the corner. October the 7th, 2 o'clock, Crapo Exhibition Grounds. The search for your next champion starts there. Deadline for entries, May the 31st, 2022. That's passed. Enter online at peiharnessracing.ca. Let's go up to the track for tonight's ninth race. Landing on the rail sitter in here, They Call Me Dude. 5-year-old by Roll With It Harry for Keith Campbell, Joey Campbell, and Clark Anand. Keith Campbell, the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was last Friday night here. Post 3, finished 5. Race timed in 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat for Kenny Murphy. June the 3rd, a Friday night here. Post 2. Finished 2. Race timed 1:57 and 3. Closed it out in 30 and 1 for Corey McPherson. He has 52 starts lifetime, 11 wins. Last season he got 7 wins from 30 tries, 156 and 1. His record right here at Summerside. They Call Me Dude on the rail tonight. And I want to wish Horace McKay a happy 82nd birthday. He's watching from home, following along with They Call Me Dude. So happy birthday, Horace, from all of us here at Red Shores. And there's a look at the 2. His Boy Elroy, 10-year-old by Jeremy's Jet for Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, and Gordon McComb of Paris, Ontario. Phil Sizer, the trainer. Walter Chevry back in the driver's seat tonight. Last Friday night, post 2. I had a hunch on him, and he was a winner. 156 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 4. He's a winner by 4 1/4 lengths. The classy 10-year-old veteran. He's got 27 wins lifetime, post 2 tonight, and he could get it all here again tonight. His Boy Elroy with Walter Chevry in the bike right now, 4-5. And there we see the 5, Southwind Braun, 4-year-old by Sports Writer for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer, the trainer. Damien McClellan is in the driver's seat tonight. He's looking for win number 4. Last start at Charlottetown, June the 11th. Had the rail, cut it all out, finished 4th by 2 lengths. Race timed 1:57 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 4 for Adam Murner. He's got a win this season, 158 and 4, 3 starts back right here at Summerside on our opening program of the season. He had post 2 that day. was a winner by a nose for Jason Hughes. Southwind Braun, post 5 tonight with Damien McClellan. Good odds, 18-1. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. They Call Me Dude on the rail at 2-1. His Boy Elroy is 2 at 6-5. Pictonian Storm the 3 at 32-1. Elroy Shiner 4 at 10-1. Southwind Braun is 5 at 14-1. Panimal Kingdom, he's 6 at 7-2. And the 7, Dylan Sam, right now at 9-2. That's your field for the upcoming 9th race. Good luck with your selections. And the 9th race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
They Call Me Dude, His Boy Elroy, Pictonian Storm, Elroy Shiner, Southwind Braun, Panimal Kingdom. Dylan Sam is outside. They're on the gate here in the 9th. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing. His Boy Elroy, the first one out. Southwind Braun is second. From the far outside, Dylan Sam. Then up the rail, They Call Me Dude, the fourth one around the turn. To get away fifth along the rail is Pictonian Storm. Elroy Shiner in sixth. And the trailer, that is Panimal Kingdom. To the backstretch they go. Dylan Sam takes the lead. Racing now, that's Southwind Braun onto the lead for Damien McClellan. His Boy Elroy set up for the 2-hole ride. That's Dylan Sam now racing third. Capping in fourth in the early going, They Call Me Dude, the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. They're midway on the paddock turn for the first time, and that's Southwind Braun right on the point. In the 2-hole, His Boy Elroy. Dylan Sam comes out of the turn third. They Call Me Dude are racing fourth. Panimal Kingdom is underway to take over fifth. That's Pictonian Storm now sixth, and on the outside seventh is Elroy Shiner at the midway point. That is Southwind Braun by 2.5 on His Boy Elroy. The half mile in 58 and 3. Coming up third on the outside, that's Panimal Kingdom. Dylan Sam riding the rail fourth. They Call Me Dude is fifth. Racing sixth, that's Pictonian Storm. And on the outside, the trailer, that is Elroy Shiner halfway up the backstretch. Final time, Southwind Braun, a serious leader. His Boy Elroy along the rail second. Panimal Kingdom is stalled on the outside third. Dylan Sam is up the rail fourth. The 3/4 in the books. 1:27 homeward bound they come. Southwind Braun clings to the lead. His Boy Elroy looks to double up. Dylan Sam at the rail third. Panimal Kingdom fourth. Deep in the stretch, he's done it again. His Boy Elroy and Chevrolet. Second is Southwind Braun. Dylan Sam will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:56.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 9th race, and I said in the pre-race that he could very well get it all again here tonight, and he did. His Boy Elroy, he pops the pocket after pace setter Southwind Braun laid down fractions 29, the half in 58 and 3, down to 3/4, 1:27 and 2. They were humming there, and gets up to get it done here tonight. His Boy Elroy, that's 2 in a row. This time 1:56 and 1 for Walter Chevrolet. Up for second is the 5, Southwind Braun. Dylan Sam in there for third. And for fourth is the 6, Panimal Kingdom. So we got 2, 5, 7, 6 unofficially in the 9th. And we'll see His Boy Elroy and Walter Chevrolet in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Claire Sweet O'Leary. Congratulations.
And the two winners of tonight's pony pick draw, Claire Hines from downstairs and Stephen Arsenault from upstairs. Congratulations.
Well, there's a reason. You got a record of 50-4, 20. This is now 28 lifetime victories, over $320,000 in the bank. I mentioned Team Sizer last week. You got to give them a thumbs up again this week. And Chevrolet does an excellent drive while in the driver's seat. His boy, Elroy, showing flashes from the past here in the last couple of weeks. He's in the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, 10 by Jeremy's Jet. From Impressive Sign, She the Daughter of Life Sign. Home of Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, and Gordon McComb from Paris, Ontario. Trained by Phil Sizer, driven to victory by Walter Chevrolet, 156-1. His boy, Elroy, in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springville, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Now the official results in the 9th. They Call Me Dude was 5th. His boy Elroy, the race winner. Pictonian Storm was 6th. Elroy Shiner 7th. Southwind Braun was 2nd. Panimal Kingdom finished 4th. Dylan Sam 3rd. The fractions were 29. 58-3. 127-2. And the mile 156-1. In review, your program reads 516-7243. His boy Elroy 410. The Exactor 2430, Triactor 187.30, Superfecta 45.97. Featured comes next, 8 minutes.
Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. And if you ever look at your monitors for the upcoming 10th race, I'm going with a 3.64 in here. Backstretch beat and the classifier, they're on board with a 3.65 in the upcoming 10th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Little miscommunication on that 50-50 winner. It was Blair Sweet of O'Leary. Congratulations. Race number 10 comes on the track for the post parade. It's tonight's featured. One is Cataparca, owned by Jeffrey Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie is the conditioner. Adam Murners the driver. 2 is My Land, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt from Burnham Bridge, with Jennifer Doyle the trainer and Damian McClellan driving. Bugsy McGuire 3, owned by Walter Simmons, Summerside, trained by Wade Sorey. Tonight, Norris Rogers. Walter Chevery co-owns Trains and Drives. The co-owners are Brian Thompson and Douglas Olton. Number 4, No Great Mischief. Five Moon Rider is owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green. Colin Johnson is the trainer. Tonight, Jason Hughes drives. Number 6 is Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith Leslie and Spencer Waite. Leith Waite does the training. Kenny Murphy in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time, race number 10. Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our tailgate Friday night featured selections here in race number 10. And again, we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 10th, I'm going to go to 5 Moon Rider this night. We spent a little hard last week on the front end. Got tired just a wee bit late. Didn't end up third, only beaten by a length and 3/4. I'll look for the Bloom Knight to get him home tonight. 6 Soccer Hanover. Last week went into the race on a 4-race win streak. Finished second, just beat by 3/4 of a length. Kenny Murphy looks for win number 4 on this Friday night. I like him for second. Going to go to Norris Rogers as he edges ever close to that 1,000 win plateau. He's got to drive on a live one in here with Bugsy McGuire. And for super players, I'll go to the Melissa Rennie barn with Cataparca off of the rail with Murner. I like 5, 6, 3, 1 in tonight's featured. Rocky, over to you.
I like the 3, Bugsy McGuire. I think Norris can get him to the front tonight, go right down the road. So I like him to win. For second, I like the 6, Soccer Hanover. He had his win streak interrupted last week by Manterio. I like him for second. For third, I'm going to throw Walter Chevry's horse in here, No Great Mischief. I think he may get a trip tonight, Vance. Put him in for third. And for you super effective players, I'll go with the 2, My Land. Damien McClellan, he's hot tonight with 3 wins, so I'll put him in for fourth. So I like 3, 6, 4, 2 from the desk. Good luck with your selections.
Minor delay here in the 10th race. 2, My Land is back to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Windows are still open.
Some winners in our tailgate party draw. Ron Baumgart, Erith Riley, Deb Baumgart, Joan Kay, Jeanette McCollum, Alan Williams, Stephen Arsenault, George Riley. Come to the broadcast desk to get your tickets for the tailgate party. Our 10th race feature of the evening is lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Oh, it's tailgate Friday night. Let's change it up. Let's go outside in. Soccer Hanover, Moonrider. No Great Mischief, Bugsy McGuire, My Land on the rail. That's Cataparca. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Friday night tailgate feature time. The rough and pacing Moonrider, Bugsy McGuire, Cataparca, My Land. A foursome leaving out here. No Great Mischief to the turn 5th. Then the trailer. That'll be Soccer Hanover. Rounding the turn, Cataparca at the rail, the leader. Here's Bugsy McGuire driving up now to take over. Then back into 3rd, and all alone there is My Land. Back to 4th goes Moonrider with No Great Mischief. And the trailer, Soccer Hanover. They are rolling in here. Bugsy McGuire in line to Norris Rogers has cleared the lead and opens by 2. They were at the quarter. Boom! Just Just like that, 27-3 was the quarter. Bugsy McGuire loose on the lead. Cata Parker is all alone in second. Back to third is My Land. Then Moon Rider is fourth. No Great Mischief fifth. Soccer Hanover can see them all. They are strung out in here. Bugsy McGuire brought them over to the opening half mile, and they were at that station. Check this one out. 55-4. 28-1 in the second quarter. Missionized on the lead are Bugsy McGuire and Norris Rogers. Cata Parker is second. My Land third. Moon Rider on the outside fourth. No Great Mischief fifth. Soccer Hanover still the trailer. 3/4 next. And Bugsy McGuire leads by 2. Cata Parker is second. My Land is starting to close up third. 3/4 in 1:25 flat, homeward bound, and it's all Bugsy McGuire tonight. Cata Parker is second. My Land third. No Great Mischief closing up at the rail. Here's the line. Bugsy McGuire in line to Norris Rogers. Second, that's No Great Mischief. My Land rallied up to be third. Bugsy McGuire and Rogers, they stopped the clock in 1:54.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's feature 10th race here at Red Shore Summerside, and Bugsy McGuire and Norris Rogers. Vance used the phrase missionized, and that's just what he was tonight. 27-3 to the quarter, the half up in 55-4, down to 3/4 in 1:25 flat. And he gets the job done here tonight for Norris Rogers, edging closer to win number 1,000, 1:54.4. That's the season's best for this 8-year-old by Bettor's Delight. Congratulations to Walter Simmons. I know you're watching tonight. Wade Sorry, the trainer. His 42nd career win here tonight. No Great Mischief. A great job from him up the inside for the deuce. My Land is third, and the 6th, Soccer Hanover fourth. 3-4-2-6 unofficially in tonight's feature. We'll see Bugsy McGuire and Norris Rogers in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Well, folks, he's a former Governor's Plate winner. Governor's Plate lives just 3 weeks away. A trip like this one tonight, and it looks like the conditioner, Mr. Sorry, has the horse ready to rock. Here's Bugsy McGuire on his way to the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 8 by Bettor's Delight. Off the Christian Cullen Dam, Meredith McGuire. Owned by Walter Sims of Summerside, trained by Wade Sorry, who has that training double tonight. Norris Rogers got a catch driving call to the winner's circle, and a good trip it is, 1:54.4. Bugsy McGuire in the tailgate party feature at Summerside. Now the official results in race 10, Cataparca was 6th, My Land 3rd, Bugsy McGuire the race winner. No Great Mischief was 2nd. Moonrider finished 5th. Soccer Hanover 4th. The fractions were up 27-3. 55-4. 125 and the mile 154-4. In review 631 254. Bugsy McGuire paid $850 to win. The exactor was 109.40, the triactor 130.30. There is a superfecta carryover.
And any of those names that I announced can come to the broadcast desk now for your tailgate party tickets. Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. Watch for the new hotel opening soon next to the Credit Union Place here in Summerside.
The 11th race, Pacers and the drivers have entered the track for the post parade. Number 1, Rymar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico, trained by Eric Doucette. Kenny Murphy drives. Flowers on the Beach wears number 2, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace drives. 3 is Sport Zipper. Brady Sweet driving tonight for owner-trainer Claire Sweet, O'Leary. The Cameron Stable of Summerside owns. Taylor Doyle trains. Adam Werner Catch drives. 4, Double Terror. 5, Phil Dolines, owned by Canton Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Andrew does the training. Jason Hughes up. Number 6, Heart and Soul, owned by Raleigh Farms Limited of Summerside. George Riley does the conditioning. Walter Chevry drives. Tyler's Beach Boy, number 7, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison, and Jacob Sweet. Jacob Sweet, the trainer driver. 8 is Dorabella, owned and trained by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Norris Rogers catch drives. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Now let's go back to Rocky Skierman with his super high five on tonight's finale.
Thank you, Vance. My high five ticket, as you can see on your screen right there, I'm going with a 6, Heart and Soul. I'll look for him to get a trip tonight and possibly get the job done. For second, Rymar Jimbo off the rail. For third, go with the 2, Flowers on the Beach. For fourth, I'll go with the 4, Double Tear. He'll be a part of it tonight. And for you super high fivers, throw in the 7, Tyler's Beach Boy. So 6, 1, 2, 4, 7 is my super high five in the finale. Don't forget, we're back harness racing tomorrow night at Charlottetown. First post at 6:30, and then Tuesday night at Charlottetown, post time 6:30, and back here next Friday night, post time is at 6:30. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th finale. Rymar Jimbo on the rail for Kenny Murphy. He looks to get his 4th win of the night. Right now they're 3-4. Flowers on the Beach, post 2 for Devin Wallace at 6-1. Sports Zipper with Brady Sweet in the bike at 16-1. Double Tear, Adam Murner in the bike. He looks to triple up tonight. Right now they're 7-2. Phil Dorleans with Jason Hughes in the bike right now at 33-1. The 6, Heart and Soul, Walter Chevrolet looks to double up tonight, and they are 5-1. Tyler's Beach Boy is the 7 for Jacob Sweet at 8-1. And the 8, Dorabella, Norris Rogers looks to double up tonight, and they are at 8-1. That's the field for tonight's finale. Good luck with your selections. So the finale on a Friday night here at Summerside, race number 11, goes in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vince, it was great working with you. Up to you for the call.
Right back at you, Rock. Looking forward to doing another tailgate session in a week's time. They're lining up here in the 11th. Rymar Jimbo, Flowers on the Beach, Sports Zipper, Double Terror, Phil Dorleans, Heart and Soul, Tyler's Beach Boy, Dorabella, the closest to you. Tailgate Friday night, finale time. The Rough and pacing, Rymar Jimbo, the first one out. Flowers on the Beach, second. Heart and Soul, third. Double Terror, fourth into the turn. Way wide is Tyler's Beach Boy, fifth. Then in sixth, Phil Dolene, Sport Zipper, and Dorabella will trail. Up the backstretch now. They go to the opening quarter mile. On the front end, that's Rymar Jimbo, the leader. Second is Heart and Soul. Then in third, Flowers on the Beach. Tyler's Beach Boy found a friend to drop in fourth. The friend was Double Terror. He's fifth. Racing from sixth is Phil Dorleans. Then seventh is Sport Zipper. Dorabella trails the field. Oh, they're sitting up in the finale. 27-4. Boom! Just like that, that's Rymar Jimbo in line to Kenny Murphy, right on the engine here. Second at the rail is Heart and Soul, racing third. That's Flowers on the Beach. Tyler's Beach Boy fourth, Double Terror fifth, Phil Dolene sixth, Dorabella seventh. Now the trailer, Sport Zipper is eighth, halfway home in the nightcap, and they're there in 57 and 2. With 3/8 of a mile to go, the leader is Rymar Jimbo. Heart and Soul races second. Flowers on the Beach in the rail third. Double Terror picks up fourth on the outside. Fifth at the rail, Tyler's Beach Boy. Phil Dorleans now sixth. Dorabella is seventh. Trailing the field, that is Sport Zipper. 3/4 of a mile. They're in the books in 1:27 and 2. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Rymar Jimbo turning home. Heart and Soul now to the outside. Double Terror third. Flowers on the Beach at the rail fourth. Phil Dorleans way wide. To the wire they come. Heart and Soul. Rymar Jimbo hanging on here. Heart and Soul second. Double Terror he's third. Time for the mile. 1:56.3.
Here's the slow-mo replay from tonight's finale. We saw Rymar Jimbo serious on the front tonight, 27-4 to the quarter, down to the half in 57-2, 3/4 127-2, and they hang on by a whisker. 1:56.3 is the mile here tonight for Rymar Jimbo, and Kenny Murphy gets his 4th win of the night. That's 9 wins in the last 2 cards for Mr. Murphy. Heart and Soul set in the 2-hole. He gets the deuce here tonight. The 4, Double Terror, great trip from him, he's third, and the 5, Phil Dorleans is fourth, so 1:6.45 unofficially here in the finale. We'll see Rymar Jimbo in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Well, Kenny Murphy's got a new name. He is Mr. Tailgate Friday Night Summerside Style. As my colleague Mr. Skirman just mentioned, he picked up 5 last Friday night. How's about picking up 4 on this Friday night to conclude the tailgate party at Summerside? Rymar Jimbo into the winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 5, Icomistic. From the Archplace Dam, Artistic Gal. The owners are Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric Doucette is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy put him on top at every call, winning in 1:56.3. And for Kenny Murphy, that's the grand slam on this Friday night in Summerside. Now the official results in race 11. Weimar Jimbo the winner. Flowers on the Beach 5th. Sports Zipper 7th. Double Terror 3rd. Phil D'Orleans 4th. Heart and Soul was 2nd. Tyler's Beach Boy 6th. Dorabella was 8th. 27-4. 57-2. 127-2. And the mile 156-3. In review, your program reads 157, 342, 68. Weimar Jimbo paid $380. The Exactor $730, Triactor $1780, Super High Five at $195.60. The Late Daily Double paid $490. And that completes our live presentation on this Friday night here in Somerset. The Par Mutual handle $20,128. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.